A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands. And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Hey gang, ooh, that's very yellow. Hey gang, how are we doing? How's it going? How is it going? We are gonna jump into Minecraft as we always do at the minute. Katie, thank you for being first and claiming on 61st. Data says you all please enjoy one of both hands. Hey Gray, how are you doing, lovely? Thank you for claiming your 52nd Daily Says roll. Please enjoy it with one of both hands or whatever implement you may prefer, I think was the one. That my tiara, my little tiara. Yeah, this was my Christmas present along with my little, my ladyship, my square meter of land in Scotland, as I am now the landed gentry. Little tiara. Well, exactly. You may call me Lady Catherine Shagirl. Let's go streaking. Let's go streaking. Your bees left the hive. Oh no. I have been breeding my bees up because I finally got this thing working in the big bitty bee barn. So it's finally producing lots of honeycomb. I was just breeding the bees up while I was here so that we had more bees. Why did your bees run away though, Grey? They shouldn't run away. Did they get stolen? Did they die? Did they get stuck on? Did they burn themselves on like a campfire or something? They're out in the world with some secure. Oh no! I don't know if they might have burnt themselves as well. Just got to keep breeding these bees. I might just leave them to it. But these bees are trapped in here. They can't escape. So that is how I know they're not going to run away. We will close that up eventually. I'm going to put in here the 2 bits of glass. Actually, we're going to do this on the inside because there's a chest on the inside. Glass pane, which is those 2 bits of glass there, and then that. The rest of this can come with us and protect the bees, please. Now, one thing that has changed since I last streamed was Denny, Happy New Year, Happy Friday.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Thank you for getting your very first daily sausage roll. Danny, the first of the new year, the first ever. Let's go. But what I've been doing the past day off of stream was I put in a lovely little conduit down here. So there is a conduit here, which means that we can breathe underwater. So I was just turning a lot of this horrible dirt that was down here into mud. It feels a bit more correct for under the water. Just kind of tarting it up a bit, but it helps us breathe. It gives us conduit power, which helps us breathe underwater, or literally makes us breathe underwater. So we could build a base under here, but it also kills mobs that go near it and stuff. So it kills drown that goes near it, and it makes it completely bright underwater. When it like nighttime, it'll still be bright underwater. So it's very fun. That's a job that I actually done, and I went over here and I did the same with this little pond that we've got here. So we've got lots of mud down here. Maybe vary this up a bit by getting rid of some of that. But yeah, that's what I have been doing the past day. 1 second, folks. Just my work phoning me. Lol. Even though I'm off today. How rude. You had chicken and chips for tea, Grey? Yummy. Okay, I've got a voicemail. I'm gonna go check this. Chips and gravy. Sorry, I can't read, Grey. I can't read. My brain just thinks chicken and chips. Chips and gravy. Yum. Yummy, Grey. You know, my brain isn't ever wired on properly. But yeah. Chips and gravy. Yum. Did you enjoy it though? Did you enjoy your chips and gravy? I haven't just woken up. I've been up since 5 o'clock. So it's, but it's more just I'm a little bit brain dead. But I will go check that in like an hour. So I want to sort this out today. If we get time, I want to get to potentially moving some villages in, maybe. But I have also been making lots of mud with my lovely mud machine that's over on the other side. So we can turn this into packed mud and stuff. Maybe some mud bricks and alike. So we just need to go and get some wheat. For the same reason, I'm also going to go and use some wheat to feed up our cows. Because if we're going to move the librarians in, I want to make it look a little bit like a library, which means we need lots of books, lots of bookshelves. Which means lots of dead cows, unfortunately. I don't wake up at midday. I wake up stupidly early. Which you jolly well know, Grace and I. I swear my brain is getting more and more fuzzy. Clearly, my forthcoming birthday is a sign of the times. Plant all this back up again. Here we go. How's everybody's weeks going? Now it's it's literally the weekend for some people. And almost the weekend for us Brits. How is it going? It doesn't feel like it's nearly the weekend because time does not exist at the current state of where we are in the calendar. Just get all this replanted. Don't have any other stuff. there some kind of sweet spot where I can get rid of enough seeds in order to collect that wheat? Uh-oh, Twinkie's sleeping. Can we get to the pirate ship before somebody else? So let's pop some of this extra stuff in here. Maybe just the seeds for the minute. So we can actually pick this up. And we will go and feed the cows first. So many cows. All these cows hanging out. And go. I actually have a spare bed up here. Actually, no, let's do this. Because I have sheep, so I might as well just craft another bed. So we have beds everywhere. Two, four, obviously. We'll just craft another bed and we can stick it over here. And then when Twinkie wants us to sleep, we'll be able to sleep. Right, so let's grab some of this. Can make mud. Okay, that'll do for the minute. Get rid of that. Do I have any bricks in this thing over here? That copper can go there. lots of bricks. Because I want it to be nice, warm, earthy colours. Okay. And one thing I want to do is get some spruce stairs going. Maybe get a stack of stairs, or almost a stack of stairs. Because what's going to happen is, in this central section, we are going to drop down to a certain height. Maybe we could kind of want it to mimic be the same upstairs. So really, it's going to be like this, maybe. That just looks so mean. It's fine, don't worry about it. And then we just go up like this. Like that. Should we put another bit on this side? Like that. So that is going to be our staircase up there, and then we are gonna copy that on the floor. Because it's going to have a little basement area. This is all going to be bookshelves or something on this wall. And actually what we're going to do as well is all this is going to come out. And all this is going to come out. Hi, Ray. This is going to be open up to down here. do we need to go? Kind of pretty far, I think. At least 2 more then. Let's go, and this isn't actually at the top, that's surprising. Drops this dirt into here, I think. Should we drop that in here as well? The plan with this downstairs is the central bit is going to be kind of like the continuation of the library, and then either end of these wings we're going to have like bedrooms for all the villagers to sleep in. That's fine, because we need to take down another level once we've done this to do the floor, but it's not desperate at the minute. We can fill the floor in at the end. Probably going to be a stone floor. put it in. So maybe we don't do that here. Naughty. That can be columns. Maybe we do columns on these bits. Just to kind of differentiate. Don't think it matters ultimately because I think these might get covered up. Because that would be like that. And if we had bricks in these bits, then if we copied upstairs, which would be putting brick on the bottom. Then thinking we should have a little bit kind of it's a little bit kind of ancient temple for that. Really, it's not the aesthetic I'm going for. This is actually coming out, isn't it? That's all going to be bookshelves. My tiara is squeezing my brain a bit. Ooh. Put my fishing rod back. And really, what we should do is get rid of. We can't really get rid of, but I think we can turn these back into planks. Yeah. Lovely. So we do have a bunch more stairs now. So it would make sense for, because what I wanted to do up here was a little mezzanine level. So maybe it's this end down here is closed up. See how that looks. How we feel about that. This window might get blocked up. If we block these windows up down here. Hey Fleema, how you doing? Greetings from Argentina. Let's go. Hope you're doing good. Happy New Year. A horn. A horn. A horn. Why can't I hear? Are you talking to me, Gray? I can't hear you.
I wasn't, no, but I am now.
That's fine then. I thought I was going crazy. Hi Gray, how you doing?
Did you see me coming or no?
I did not see you coming. It's because you were crouching, I'm guessing. Hi Zach.
I'm good, by the way.
Good.
Those ones are the newest ones that I've gotten.
Oh, you choked them at me. Oh, you're getting off the goats. Cute.
How many frog lights are there?
Just the 3, I think. Just the 3. What do we do? That's that button. And
Yours. I've got copies for myself.
oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you, Gray. Happy New Year, Zach. Thank you, Gray. It's very generous of you. You're kind of meaning I don't really need to build a goat thingy.
Show you the trick I used to get them to charge.
You can do if you like. I just assumed it was stand in front of something and then jump out of the way. I'm not sure if there's enough room over here, but because my plan was to build like a goat arena where you can.
I don't think I can do the thing I do. Yeah, a bit like a log goat thing. Hold on, do you have a couple of stone?
Oh, there's stone there. Where we go? There you are.
Do you have a trapdoor?
You just want everything. No, I don't have a trapdoor. Let's wait a sec. I took them off there. Where's there a trapdoor? Where's there a trapdoor? There's a trapdoor. Let's go one of these.
In here.
Is it? No, that's not my stuff. Let's just grab one off here. Somewhere nice and obvious. And then have you got 6 stacks of diamonds, and then have you whatever. What's Gray gonna do? What's Gray's constructing? Oh, we're watching the goat expert here.
Okay, so trapdoor there. I crouch. Put the trapdoor down. That makes me go down.
Gray's having a sleep.
I'm not sure if it'll work because there's.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
doesn't like it works. Oh.
Etsy Wetsy.
That's fine.
That's yours. I just picked it up.
Here's your
Hi, Adsy. How are you doing? How you doing,
What I usually
Adsy?
bring over.
How was Minecraft, mate? Okay. You're just giving them all to me, okay. I've got 2 seeks now. How did your stream go, Adsy?
Oh my god, these goats.
They can. How did
I think I've built
stream
4
go?
high and they can still jump on top.
They'd have to jump. So are we just missing one then from these
I'll let you
folks?
go.
Okay.
I want these things.
I can't pick that up. Great, left the trapdoor in there. Okay. I got frustrated and tired and ended up. Oh, I'm sorry.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, Adsy. I hope it makes you feel a little bit better. Get in, goats. I'm just trying to tidy up now after shenanigans with Grey there. Getting goat horns. Kind of means some of my plans are a bit pointless, but there we go. Stay in there, please, goats. Thank you. Let's put that back on here. That's why you raid into professionals. Let's go. I'm not a professional. I did notice yesterday that my build was not on Wednesday that my build was not symmetrical as well in this roof that I was building. But I'm just gonna lean into it. It's not that obvious. It's just that this side of the roof over here is lower than that side, so I've done something wrong. It's like this edge here should be down 1 there, down 1 slab. And at the minute, I can't be bothered doing it. Roofs are hard. I thought it was intentional. No! That's kind of worse though, isn't it? That's kind of worse. People pointing it out. Ugh. So fair. Right, I've got all these horns now, Grey. These horns. I don't need all these horns. I don't think you can, but I wish you could attach them to like redstone or something. No, it can both be horny. Where do I keep my other one? Is it in my ender chest? Yeah. There we go. So we've got feel and seek and sing and ponder and another seek. I'm going to give this one to Kitty. Have a go on, Kitty. You say you noticed and didn't say anything, I just noticed. Oh no! Not that. Why didn't you say it earlier? So what you're saying is it's Ollie's fault. Don't need sand. And we can fill this up with dirt. Forgot to bring the potato, but yeah, I don't require any dirt at the minute, but no doubt I will need lots of dirt when I do the next bit of terraforming, because we've got this little bit done, and depending on how long the seasons goes, we've got like all this to worry about as well. But I have just been kind of de-dirting this area, this island over here. But if people already have dirt, then I will just steal it off them. But not there just yet. I've got to do this bit of, get this all looking nice over here and stuff first. And what was I doing? We're going to do this. Did I just turn that into slabs? I did not mean to turn that into slabs. There we go. But we lost some by looking around there, but anyway. And let's grab like 18 of those. I got some more there anyway. Let's grab some of that. Maybe some mossy cobblestone as well. Now a lot more. And you're still taking out some cute. De-dirting, exactly, de-dirting. No, that's the technical term, isn't it? Got some tough. Let us turn some of this into tough bricks. There you go. Just a variety of stuff. You could use dirt as fuel. Why would you want to use dirt as fuel? Got to turn it into lovely mud bricks. And lots of mud houses. Yeah, lovely mud bricks. Lovely mud. Lovely mud. I do think you should be able to burn like everything though. You should just be able to burn like every single thing.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Shay, thank you for claiming your 51st daily sausage roll. That's a lot of sausage rolls. Right, let's put some torches on these walls now that they're in. And we will do this. Because this is the original level of the beach up here. So this was the original level of the beach, and then I built it up with dirt on the top. I just need to take this out so we can put a floor in. Which you can, in fairness, you can turn them into bone meal though, so they're a bit better. I will let that go, but you can burn them. You should be able to burn. You should be able to burn everything. And the streak continues. Whether or not it's good. Let's go streaking as well. Let's go. Yes, where all my seeds go. Because I have infinite eggs I don't need to feed any chickens. What are we doing? Shall I put this around the edge here just to fill this in? Because I didn't really need to dig it out, but I like doing that. That's going to have a layer of brick on the top. Fill this back in a bit. Don't build your house on sand, folks. can't just go there anyway. Do. And then we'll do brick, go across here. This divider in the room. And see, it's getting slightly later there. If you do need to go and kind of chill out, feel more than free to do so, my love. If you need to decompress from annoying symmetrical things, please do so. Should we do like this? It's not a square, but not square, that's going to annoy me. Let's not do that. Maybe we should do a kind of checkerboard, maybe. Which I'm aware is almost the same thing of what I just did. I'm in a hole. We will kind of like interleave these like a funny chessboard, maybe. One random thing, there we go. It's like a bit of tough. There we go. Just needs brick going around the edge of that. And then I brought these down because I didn't know whether we could do like this is the kind of like the divider. Maybe not along the top, but could even do this, maybe. It looks like a cage. It's kind of not really the aesthetic, but maybe not there, and maybe not along the top, but we can put some slabs or something, maybe. What's this going to be? Well, what we have got is, I'll just go outside so I can give you the tour. We have this building, this long building, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the librarians into here, so they're all going to be running around kind of free roam whilst still being locked inside the building. And it's all going to be bookshelves, and it's going to be like a big library / museum-y type thing going on. So it's going to have an extra level up here in the roof. And then this is all going to be open, so you're going to be able to see down here. And then down here, it's going to kind of, this is all going to be bookshelves as well. Maybe a little kind of enchanting bit and stuff. But then these two ends, so that one down there and this one, are going to be where all their beds are going to be. Which is why I didn't want it to look like a prison. Because that would give the wrong idea. What does it look like with these instead? I kind of prefer these big bits of wood. They're only locked in for their safety and so they don't run off around the island. Currently they're locked inside that big my big starter base. They're all locked in there at the minute, so they're actually going to have a bit more space. But then I might, excuse me, they're going to have other villagers that might be able to run around the island where they're not actually specifically locked into jobs or something that we actually bothered about. Because the entire island, or this island up to that gateway, is all lit up anyway, so we don't get any monsters on here. But I want to make sure they're okay. I don't want them randomly dying. But yeah, we're gonna have a door on here with a carpet so they can't get out. And then a little walkway over here, and then this is all gonna be books and stuff, and then there's gonna be an upstairs with all shelves and everything. What you've got to be more concerned about is the amount of cows I'm going to have to kill. So should we do the same again here? We do a little checkerboard. Need to be different. Does it need to be fancier? Maybe we just use more of these chisel bits. So we do like the outside all chiseled. And maybe like that. It's kind of more that shape, isn't it? And then mix this up a bit more with these broken ones I didn't realise I had. This is a fancy bit, we don't have that here. So we just need one more tuff. It's not symmetrical, so that would need to go there. Which kind of possibly better, because we get a little 9x9. Yeah, I have one, not one enough there. Wow. Right, so I need more tough bricks. I think that needs to be more interesting than that particular brick. Right, tough bricks. I think I've got tough on me. I just need to go and brickify it. Get some more chiseled. Find something to put in that middle of that. Go feed the cows when we go back down too. this is a very long way, and there's a very small part of my brain that might want to destroy this building and put something else in its place, but that might be a very later on thing. There's no point rushing into that. Tough bricks first. And then let's do a whole stack of chiseled. Not that we need a whole stack, but just so that we have got it. We've got more sand to deposit. Don't need this crafting bench. Have we got any more dark oak? We don't. So let's grab our there they are. Oh, great. Where's my dark oak saplings? There they are. So let's plant those first so we have a bit of time to grow. Actually, we're not doing this near cats because I have had cats be killed by trees. And that's sad. I shall work my way towards my cows. And I've already filled my pocket full of stuff. Right, so let's go and offload some of this wheat on the cows. So many cows, so little time. Hi cows, how you doing? You doing okay up there? I think I've fed all of these cows now. Can't see. Hey, can I get out please? Thank you. Do I have a chest around here? Yes. Let's put the rest of this crate in there. Need the seeds because we need to plant stuff. all these can go into the composter and make us some bone meal. All the spare ones anyway. But yeah, this is a lovely massive build, but it is a bit frustrating going up and down it all the time. And you know, the old legs, they're not like they used to. Should just put all that there and it's a future size problem. 16 eggs. Have we filled our egg storage up? Is that what we're telling? We have. Could you stop now then, please, chickens? The old chicken prison has filled up the storage. We have tons of eggs. That would have been better going that way, then we could come this way, but figure out some kind of crazy chicken storage, egg storage. Or some kind of chicken cooking machine. Might have to go on a clay hunt or something at some point. Who's on 9? Me, Gray, PK, and Yoko is AFK. We got the cracked ones as well. Right, yeah, there we go. Getting the basics in. And have lanterns down here. That could be lovely. Should we put some more of this up? Maybe like that. Maybe that'll do. Because we can hang a lantern from the bottom of that anyway. Maybe that's enough to separate that. We need one more of them there. Let's get rid of these where they're the wrong thing at the minute. Yeah, so this all needs bricks, annoyingly. And then upstairs we need lots of jungle planks or stairs to do that. Missed, but I still did what I needed to. And this needs all finishing off as well. Jolly good. And we have 4, so we've already replenished what we needed. We might actually not need any more dark oak. Oh, you are spruce. Interesting. I thought you were dark oak. Maybe we do both. Maybe we'd be crazy. So we replace this middle beam with dark oak. Just a slightly different colour, which you can't really see on stream, but the spruce is a bit more red. Any more drop down? Nope. It's just slightly different colour for the fun of it. Do need a bit more. Unfortunately. Here we go. Okay, just enough space in my bundle. We're going to have shelves on this wall, so we may end up needing to put trapdoors in here to cover this up, potentially. I'm also wondering whether we could have little windows in here. Whether we should have little windows. What does that look like from the inside? I think we get away with that, because they would just be little bar windows like that. That one doesn't work, so I would have to move. It should potentially be there, maybe, like that. Jump up. Like that. And replace that with a lantern at some point. It's very prisony, but oh well. It's cozy, what are you talking about? Should we grab those little bits? Put that in. It's gonna have carpet and stuff on the floor as well, which is gonna make it a bit more cozy. That was the spruce log, that's what I need spruce for. Don't think I'm going to need any more of this stuff. So that can get taken upstairs. Bit of a stack of eggs. Sort the egg storage out at some point, and actually maybe turn it into the chicken cooker. And I'll have a chicken. Right, what's next? Need to check the clay situation out. That can stay on me. That goes there. We need a lot more clay and I haven't got any. I don't have none. Let's go to sleep. Not slept in a while. Because I'm not sure if we've got picking eggs up. So annoying. Oh, we've still got stuff in there. Let's grab all these. I don't need 9, but thank you, no chicken. Can't really do much more until we get those bricks. I'm saying that we need to do the floor there, so we need to get some more stuff. I'm thinking this can come out. Because maybe this middle bit can have spruce on it to match the stairs, maybe. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm gonna be stuck in a loop now. When in doubt, make a door. Just don't do all that. Do we do stripped? Do we be fancy? Do we be fancy? Door time. I don't know why I'm doing this because I don't want to put it all along here. Should we do it like this instead? Because that could become a beam. there. You just have to go down the side of that there. There's going to be a beam here. We could put a fence on the beam like this. I go that way as a beam. Not going to help us get across anyway. Just like this. Nope. That one. You got any stripped? No. It all lines up. Lovely. Here we go, that makes sense. To stop the villagers jumping off the sides. We do that. It's not quite as open as I thought it was going to be, but I think that's fine. This is all going to be bookshelves. So that wall can have its windows covered up, maybe. Maybe that one too. Does that also mean that this is going to be a pillar? Maybe. Maybe. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's kind of closing in, but it's getting cozier and cozier every time we put something in. Yeah. Okay, maybe that beam there can come out. Just to help make that space feel a bit taller again. Because we would end up having a fence along here to stop the villagers from jumping off. Or actually... need to do this bit here. That way. That way. Like that. Like that. Like that. Kind of need to work out where this, but this kind of looks like it's going all the way down there. Do we just do the same on this side? Is that what you're telling me, game? We're losing all the windows in this building if we do that. honestly, I feel like that should be enough. And then that comes round like that. Those windows are probably be coming out. That needs a bit more on it. Sleepy time. 2. Did I jump out of bed? Is that what I did? Here's a question of whether or not there should be a door at this end of the building. Because we have one here, which is kind of close to build this building, but when you first come out of this portal, you're currently met by like a blank wall. Would it make sense to have a doorway here? What do you reckon, Kitty? Kitty kind of says yes. Kitty says there should be a door down here. You're right, kitty cat. Hey, Arachna. So we just need to copy that once we get some more spruce. I'm gonna go across my bridge. And I'm gonna go across this bridge. And apparently not get out of this door, thank you. And we're gonna run to this side of the island. Just past Kitty's tower. So I'm gonna go find some clay, but I don't want to disturb anything that I'm currently working on. Ooh, that's a big hole. I don't see any. I'll go over here. Nope, more sand. Is that not over here? Is it only in rivers? Are you letting me down? Okay. Is that a bit more there? It sure is. Yeah, we're in a river here, apparently. Which is fine by me. Got some interesting things going on with the water. Back into the beach. caves. Are you literally a little ruin right next to where we are? Guy with a trident. You can go away. Ow. Ow. Go attack your feet. Sand. Suspicious sand. Whereabouts are we? There. Cute. Savannah, apparently now. Despite being in the water. More clay. Let's have a little nibble. We're doing pretty well. Are we full up yet? Not quite. Got a skelly coming after me. Shooting arrows. Fun little crack in the ocean. When are we going to reach our the edge of our conduit? There we go. Conduit power. If we go out over here, I suppose we probably lose it. Yeah, it's running down. And then we come back in here and it'll start going back up again. Yeah, there we go. It's replenishing now, so pretty far out from where we built it. Grab these little bits of stuff, maybe. Nobody else is going to be getting them. What happened there? That's not what we need to do. Zombie converts to drowned. Here we are, back at our conduit. You can see how far I bothered mudding up to. But then it's all pretty. Nice tour around the island. And then we will, which way around we're doing this, drop all the clay balls into this. Like that. We will get rid of these 2 buckets of water that I accidentally made for no reason. Oh, the reason was I was trying to fill the thingy back up again, but we didn't need to. And then we will fill our buckets up with lava, making sure to switch and not mess it up. And while this is doing this, what time are we on? We got
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Quagga. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your 19th daily sausage roll, my love. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going? That is what it's supposed to do. I am working for Big Sausage Roll and I'm trying to make everybody buy sausage rolls because they're delicious. This is getting there. This is getting there. How do I feel about this? I feel okay about that. How about this? Bye bye, Grace. No point saying bye bye because you're already gone. Bye, Gray. Gray, are you going to bed, Gray? Are you sleepy? Oh, that's so fair. Have a lovely sleep, Grey. Rested enough. It's an experience, is it? It's an experience. Lovely sleeps. I will too. We've got a little bit. We've got quite a little bit long to go. Feels going very slowly this stream today. Quokka, how are you? I know you want a sausage roll, but how are you? Please tell me. Throw these chickens into the sea. Damn sea chickens. And then we pick up 6 more when we go past. Oh, they're so expensive, these. I think we're done now. I think we're done with that. So we can, I'm thinking these can, this one here, can potentially go under here. That's not very good for that window, but who cares? Start it out. Hey kitties, how are ya? More eggs. I think it might be cow murder time, folks. I think it might be cow murder time. This doesn't make sense without. I think it might be time to murder some cows. I'll do that and that. Quick, do this whilst I'm at it, so that nobody can see me murdering all my cows. Try not to hit the babies. Be unsuccessful and hit all the babies. So much cow murder. So much cow murder. Honestly, I wish there was a villager that sold you books. I don't think the librarians I've ever seen have sold you a book. It's probably fine for now. We are sorted for food for a while. Thank you for the follow. I should probably get rid of that gold thing now. Good morning. Let's get rid of that. I don't actually need that now. Cowhead, we have successfully murdered lots of cows. Maybe we should put that in our library. Let's celebrate how many cows we've murdered. Should I fill my pockets full of stuff here? You were eating Doritos? What kind of Doritos? Quark. And yeah. Oop, that one, eggs. Eggs go in here. Can we compost eggs? No. Boring. Back at work, not feeling very motivated. Nice evening. Cheese Supreme Doritos. That sounds yummy. I've got to go back to work next week. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't want to go back to work. I just want to stream all the time. So we got a few 100 bucks already. Should do that. Be crazy.
I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy.
It's true. I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. Let's grab some of that as well. How goes QUEERFORGE? It's going good. There's not very many people been on today, which is kind of a surprise. I did. I'm sorry, Quark. I'm not happy about it. If there was a different way to get leather and stuff, or just get books for these bookshelves, I would be more than happy. But unfortunately, the game says no. And we're stocked up on steak for a while. We're not going to be able to, not going to have to murder them anytime soon. Just clicking things. Oh, it's because I'm pressing the completely wrong button. There we go. Exactly. Exactly. Not so much with books anymore, but building this kind of library building at the minute, and I've kind of been working on the interior. We've done most of the downstairs in here, but we need all these books because we are literally gonna fill this place in with books. It's a library for all the librarians to come and work. A pirate library full of all our pirate histories. And see, not even enough books. Even all that cow murder, and it still hasn't given us enough to finish the basement. We can, however, kind of like, maybe I get rid of like the bottom row. We put like some of this at the bottom. Because you don't want your books on the floor anyway. Make a reading note? Yeah. We've got, this is all going to be books down here. This is kind of going to be like, I'm going to put the enchanting table here and stuff. It's going to be a kind of like magical little corner. The beds are all going to be on either end of this. And then upstairs we have kind of like another little nooky area. And then there's going to be up here in the roof, which is going to be a whole little towering thing of books and stuff. So we're going to have lots and lots. Right, this is all going to get piled up. I kind of want to keep these windows, so maybe we need to just be careful about how high up we go. Right, this kind of thing maybe. Like that. And I'm gonna, just for funnies, I'm gonna fall down. Didn't mean to do that. Just for funnies, I'm gonna put this little cow head on here. So they can be honoured. Honour the cow. Sacrificed its life. I'm just going to basically add books everywhere, but I feel like I need to have one in there. Got some more of this to do. I need a ladder. Yeah, exactly. We could put a, maybe we could put a little ladder on. That's a good idea. I should go. I'm gonna go grab the upstairs enchanting table. And we could move that into the basement. I will grab a few little ladders as well to do that, so I don't forget. Because I like that idea. So I'm going to grab all of this. But if we grab, say, 5. Because it's these guys that are going to get moved out and down into the library. And leave the carpet there for a minute. What's in here? Lots of stuff. How do you make that chiseled bookshelf? Okay, because we could do some of these. Get these empty ones put in. Maybe that can help space out these ones. Because then I think pretty sure you can store these books in them as well. put some glass in the windows and put doors on them. Maybe we can actually get some villagers moved in. Just to something a little bit different than constant building. But yeah, so we go downstairs. And we can like maybe just take out some of this. Like that. Because we go back over here. I need a crafting table. Slabbage. I turned it all into slabs. I hate that. I hate that mechanic. Thank you. And then we chisel bookshelves like that. And they go in like that. Just to kind of make it a little bit different. And I will put something back there. Let's just fill this back in a sec. Because we can put Quokka's little shelf ladder on there. Like that. So you can go up and grab a book from the top shelf. But maybe we do that so the villagers can't climb up. And read next to the cow, exactly. You can say hi to the cow. Hi cow, thank you for giving your life. Come up and stick some like candles on there. I'll light them in a bit. But exactly, that's what I wanted to do. And then we're going to have a little kind of enchanty corner. Like this, we could probably steal some of the bookshelves from the back. Once I figured out what I want it to look like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Are you gonna go to bed? Night night, Quark. Have good sleeps. Hope. Yeah, here's weekend time as well. Night night, lovely. Hope you have a lovely weekend as well. Hope your Saturday is lovely. Soul lantern under the stairs, maybe? Or do I want to do this? I think that might be interacting with the thing though. We will see. Good, we can stick extra books on here anyway. Zombie heads. Lovely. That to be bedded. Can we see you? Yes, little corner. There we go. Because the plan was to extend this up. Up there like that. But I think this might have iron doors on it to make it, you know, super prison-y. But also to stop the veggies from escaping. Saw something in. Confused. Do. Sand, moss carpet, mess with that sapling. It's important that don't need this. Slabbage. Two doors, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a bit of carpet. Black carpet is a mood, but it'll do. Which way are we going down to put this stuff in here? Yeah, pushing me off. Can I steal your thingy boppers.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
X, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. How are you, my love? How are you doing? How's it going? Hey up, Axrin. Your smile's brighter than Blackpool illuminations. I bet it is. I bet it is, lovey. How are you doing? Just waking up? Let's go. Just waking up. I'm good, thank you. I wish I was just waking up. I am kind of sleepy. But I am building this and we're just chilling. We're having a lovely time. Oh, that's wrong. Is that because that's not a full brick? Blackpool insult. It's not an insult. Blackpool's lovely. Yeah. Blackpool's lovely. She says, jokingly. The illuminations are lovely anyway. Hey kitty, are you watching out for people? Is that way around here? Ew. Right, so, carpet on each of these. Stop folks from running out the door. We're going to need some window glass. That's not right. No. The issue with carpet is it looks weird unless you actively just put like a little area rug in. So maybe that could be like a little area rug. It's just me and BK. Okay. So, put some glass in. Or do we just do more fences? Because we have lots of fences and we also have glass. I'm feeling fences, to be fair. It feels more piratey. Because they can't climb out, can they? There's nowhere for them to climb out of this. I'm actually going to grab both of these things. Oh, we need to put some stuff like that as well. Because we're going to use these to go under here and not do that. Do this. So that you can't see that stuff. Along there. And the same will need to be done on the background here. Get some frog lights around the back of this as well at some point to light it up. Like that. Just check this whilst it's night time. Make sure there's no dark spots. This is a bit dark. Let's do that for the minute. Let's do that for the minute. Get some beds and maybe get some villagers in, could be fun. Should have slept. Oh well. Okay, and then this is where we're going to steal the villagers from first. Right, we're gonna need some rails. We're gonna need some dirt to build a bridge. And we're gonna need some minecarts that don't have chests in. But maybe I can't undo those now. It's going to be the most dramatic one because it is the highest. I'm aware I could probably just drop them off the edge, but I'm a bit scared at doing that, considering this is the first time I've ever done this maneuver. put these beds in here. No, no. Well, that makes my life a little bit easier because I can do what I need to do, like get these folks to be in bed without disturbing anybody else. Bonk. Okay. I don't need all this dirt. I can put some back. Spruce. Doors. Butterfly. Continue back into planks. Because you can't get to here. Okay. Because you're not pathfinding then. You're being stupid. No, we've already got somebody and he's snuck through the wall. You're not the person I wanted, but you can go anyway. You made it all the way over there. Lovely. Does look a little dark. So let's just make sure he's not going to get murdered. Actually, we can. I should come and get rid of that. Get this back. Oh, it's night time. Sorry. I'm very sorry. You okay? How you doing? Just destroying everything. You both made it. And now you're on top of each other. I will sleep now, so that by the time it is time to do the next bit, we will be ready. Do I just murder you? What do you reckon? Drop these other two bits off as well. Give me a bit more space in my pockets. I'm tempted to do something silly because I have a million crafting tables, and whether or not we do crafting table floor or something, it's just craziness. But the next task is somehow to get these folks out of this bottom floor. But to the correct people. This feels like the right height. I'm not demolishing it, I'm just rerouting it, Alex. Because we've done the top floor, we now need to get certain folks off of the bottom floor. Use the because the roller coaster is now going to get built from here. We should build a roller coaster though at some point. We should build an actual proper roller coaster. Because honestly, I don't think I've ever actually built a proper roller coaster in Minecraft. I always build like rail routes. Oh, we are one high. That could be a pain in the butt. Oh well, back again. I have a sneaky plan with this, which could be to take the railroad directly to the villager that I want and force them to get out of bed. For instance, we can come in here, and the guys we want are over there. Excuse me, my screen's gone black. Often. So if we take this over here and do a funny little dog leg like that, we've literally trapped these guys in here. Or maybe not quite. Should we just do that as well? Get off, please, get off. Steal your jobs. Who have we got here anyway? An apprentice. Okay. And you're a master. What do you do? Efficiency. So we want you, definitely. I don't know why you're here. Looting. Okay, that'll be why then. So yeah, so we want both of these. Or all three of these. Can we scoop you up? We can. Lovely. Go back that way, please. Can we budge you that way? No, apparently not. And apparently we've made you get across. Great. There we go. That'll do. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Don't fall off. Whee! Bonk, bonk. There you go. Welcome to your new home. spawn on that, just in case we do die for some reason. We don't disappear 1,000 years away. Going to nighttime is actually helpful. Excuse me. Did you go to bed over here somewhere? You did. Lovely. So if I tell you to get up, I block all of this off. Thank you. Nope, don't get back into bed. Go, 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 go. Stealing villages in the night. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, Silky Touch. Whee! Bonk. Now the roller coaster is going away, unfortunately. Which I know is a shame. Sorry. You didn't get out of the way fast enough. Your beds are downstairs, folks. I don't know why you're having such a problem with this. These two have done it. You're very stupid. Just saying. Right. Is it snowing? Let's go. Is it also snowing here? It's also snowing here. That's cute. Gonna help yourself to a daily sausage roll. You are 46% British. You know how to pronounce Worcestershire. Let's go. But you did it wrong. Yeah. It's a shame. You have no sausages because you have not yet claimed a daily sausage roll. By clicking the thing at the bottom of the chat underneath. The little diamond should tell you how many coins you have. Channel points.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Thank you for claiming your very first daily sausage roll, the first and most delicious daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. Any crevice? Welcome in, Raiders. Annie, welcome in, my love. Who else have we got? Hey, Harlow, cutie, and MC Minecraft Margo, Minecraft expert Marco. Hey, folks, how are we doing? Principal sponsor, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. How we doing? How was racing? How was racing? How did it go? It was good, good. You just missed a little bit of excitement because we just shifted some villages using a lovely roller coaster into our new kind of library building that we've been building. So they got the little rooms downstairs and stuff, little enchanting area. So we used a little roller coastery thing to move them in here. There's Silk Touch. You're gonna jump in as well. Let's go. But welcome in, everybody. We've been chilling out. Literally, it's been a quiet day on QUEERFORGE. It has been a quiet, rainy day on QUEERFORGE, and we definitely did not murder a lot of cows to build this bookshelf. I don't know what you're talking about. Gonna grab a snack and add it. Excellent. Well, not excellent, but go grab a snack. Oh look, we've got conduit power because it's raining. That's really funny. Oh, and because we have a conduit in the water, which is cute. We've got a little conduit over there. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you've had fun with Annie. We need to put a roof on this building, you know. I purposely didn't put it on because I knew I would have to roller coaster people from here into there. But we put the edge on, and then after stream or the end of stream or stream on Wednesday, I realised that this end here is the wrong height. So I've got to lower it all, annoyingly. But I think I can probably do that. Like, oh, we've got some lecterns to put down as well. So let's go put some lecterns down as well. But yeah, this is our new library slash potential museum for the pirates, where we keep all of our piratey kind of history. Here we go. You're all happy now. I don't know what you're doing in this corner. And what we do have to be careful of, we've got a spare person, we've got a spare guy. He was on the top level on his own, so we brought him with us. He stands in the corner and feels ashamed. Oh dear. This should be a safe way to go up. There we go. But basically, this all needs to go down one. Like that. And then we probably need to jump down. Or fall down. Solves that. And then go up again. Get in underneath. Like that, and like that. And then that should be correct compared to the other side. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah, there's just an extra one there, isn't there? I like how it's Savannah is sunny. Beach, rainy. Savannah, not rainy. Beach, rainy. Not rainy. Rainy. Not rainy. Rainy. Not rainy. Rainy. That amuses me, at least. But yeah, I've just been told to look out the window, and it is snowing. Or it was. It's not anymore. A little bit of snow. A little bit of snow out the window. You return. Welcome back, Annie Crevice. What snacky have you got? Mid-ear. I'm sure you said you were getting a snacky. Yeah, snack. Carrots and apricots. Let's go. Ooh, that sounds kind of proper fancy. To be fair, I like just a few crackers and a few apricots. Looking into grinder colour palettes. Okay, is somebody? Are we doing grinder? Are we having grind deliveries? Is this what's happening? Is there some grind deliveries going on here? Yes, yes. Thought as much. Annie Crevice, join the game. Hi, Annie. But yeah, we have a conduit, which is fun. Just all you want all the slurs thrown at you. there's going to be one more on the bottom of that. Like that. But yeah, we have conduit power, which is fun. We have conduit power over here. Yeah, so we can see underwater, which is fun. The fact that it's brighter down here than it was up there. And then we leave it. And then if we come back up here, where does it kick back in? Or does it kick back in? There we go. Just on the edge. So we could put one in the middle of the coral reef. What I'm thinking is maybe there's somewhere where we could be harvesting coral reef, not directly in front of our house. Because that's our lovely view. But yeah, conduit power is fun. Never had that before. So that's the edging done. Hello, kitty. And then I can just show you the conduit in the water over here. Travel far. I did, Zach. You got this guy going. Why have you escaped my conduit? Come back over here. Come over here. Come on. So that's our conduit there, spinning away. And then once he gets close to it, he's going to start getting hurt by it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. And then he's dead. But yeah, I built a funny little kind of temple-y thing around it, a little monument. I'm annoyed that they don't get hurt like miles away, but I think it's probably so you can put like farms or something. Maybe. But what am I going to build the roof, the inside of this roof out of? What do we think? And I haven't put a chimney on it. Should probably put a chimney in it. Because we've kind of done the same for all these. We've all got deep slate everywhere. I should probably do something different. I feel like something kind of red would be cute. And what nether brick would look like. Just be crazy. Shall we? I've got full pockets, let's not do that. More eggs, we need to sort the egg farm out. Because our chicken prison is creating too many eggs. See, it's a bit quieter now that we've taken some villagers out. There's nobody in here that needs to go in, is there? Hello kitty, pretty white cat. we lost a cartographer downstairs. All the little maps that they got going. Hey matey, get out of the way. But yeah, this is quiet now. This is all empty upstairs. This is where all the librarians were when we've moved them. Door. Did I do that other thing I must have done? Up there. Keep that on me. We'll put these away in here. I feel like there was somewhere I wanted to put those. Should grab these iron bars as well because they are useful to decorate with. Have we got any actual nether brick already? No, let's build the roof out of gilded blackstone. That would be fancy. Let's take all of this and see what we can do with it. Because it might look good, it might not, it might look rubbish, but we will at least have lots of nether brick. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to get, what's it call it? I wanted to get the chicken farm extended, but I don't think I'll do that on stream anyway, because I think that's just going to be a silly little job. Got too many of these now. I did put them all around the other side, didn't I? I have a memory of doing it. Yeah, there we go. Maybe we could do, I can't do it here because I have to jump up like this. Boop. Maybe brick stairs could be cute. One layer of brick stairs, and then have we got? No, we don't. Something else here. Dark oak. Feel like it might be a bit dark. Literally. That just feels like too much brick. And maybe a bit of grey something would be fun. I don't think I've got any. Have we got that? Who was in tonight? Just you and Twinkie? A few people have turned up. BK just left. Yoko was here, Gray was here, Adzi was here and then kind of rage quit. Doomy was here, but Twinkie was here to be. Twinkie was here earlier this afternoon, and then a few more folks turned up. So it was me and Twinkie for an hour or two. Adzi, I think Lee maybe pointed out that Adzi's build wasn't symmetrical. I've got to go get that ginger cat. And so Adzi kind of just like, I can't be asked. Which was poor Adzi. Where'd you go, Gingy? I need you. Come here, please. Gingy. I'm gonna chase you. I'm gonna chase you. You will love me. Thank you. Come on, Gingy. It's a Charlie cat. It's a Charlie cat. I'm here. Come hang out with these two. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? You're there. What are you doing there? You really are a Charlie cat. Chugging along, let's go. What are you doing here? Thank you. Come this way. You love that corner. You stay there then. You stay out the rain. Did you know it was going to rain? Is that why you were there? More complex, yeah, they always are. Gotta do it right as well. File site. Yeah, and he was that trooper before, trying to put all my silly requests in it. Just wanted to sponsor Annie's car, and it turned out to be annoying. Ooh. Where is there a zombie? Is there a zombie on my roof? Get off my roof. Get off my roof. I can see with those thunderstorm anyway. There you go. He's dying now. saw a YouTube video yesterday that did this. So we can grab Annie's head now that Annie's on the server. And we put Annie's head there. Annie's head will stay there in the sky. And then we can attach a lantern to the bottom of Annie's head. So we've made an Annie balloon. So I might use this as like the lighting in my library. So we do a few little balloons of heads and stuff. I've got lots of zombie heads. It's very cute. I might do that. We can make nether brick stairs, can't we? We'll try this out and see how it looks. It might be too dark, it might look weird. Oh, again, I've forgotten the one thing I kind of went upstairs for. Yeah. But yeah, let's put this downstairs. And we'll do... Where should we put one? I think one of little Annie's head over here or something would be cute.
Such a huge fan. I am such a huge fan.
Gee! Oh my god, it's Gee! I haven't seen you since last year. That's crazy. Definitely need to do a Bunnings car. Yes, you do. I think we're all fans of Annie Crevice, I have to say. So we'll put a little Annie balloon in our enchanting area. Or maybe just... No, you know what? You know what? This is too hidden away. This is too hidden away. Have I given Annie your head? No, because your head doesn't look like you. Your head is over here. We need you on the server. We need you on the server, G. Your head is all the way over here. Boingy, boingy, boing. Your head's over here, but it looks like Steve. It looks like Steve. Got all your stuff. Because I grabbed your grave stuff and put it in the chest here instead. But it doesn't look like you. It doesn't look all cute. How's our thing going? Look at that! Yeah! I got my bee farm working, my honeycomb farm. Lots of honeycomb. But yeah, we need you on the server in order to get your head properly, G. Addicted to the Sims? I can understand that. That's fair. That's so fair. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this here instead. Like this. Because this is going to be like triple height space. So if we go like here maybe. And now we've got a golem. Hi.
Such a huge fan. I am such a huge fan.
Hi, kitty. Are you a huge fan? And then a little Lanny balloon. I don't think I'll do that with the zombie one because that's a bit. Or maybe we could. Maybe we shall. Just to fill it in for a minute. Oh, wrong one. Not just The Sims, my Sim. Wow. That is an iconic game. I remember My Sims. Like that. And then like that. And like this. We got a cow head for murdering all these cows as well. That was quite fun. There we go, 2 little balloons. And kitty cat, whilst you're here as well, I've moved the librarians into this building now. We've got all the librarians in here. There's Mending. I don't know what you are. Who are you? Your protection. We'll get you a name tag. And they're all in here now, having a lovely time. Making babies, apparently. Wow. I've not even done anything. All having a lovely time. There's Silky Touch. Having a great time, apparently. That needs to be solid, I assume.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Any crevice, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it one or both hands, my love. A nice sausage roll at 2:45 in the morning. Can't be bad. Right, let's try this roof out. Or let's get rid of this extra thing. And then we'll try the roof out. You're obsessed with standing in this corner. Why are you obsessed with standing in this corner? Is it for your protection? Let's test out this colour of roof. Need to put stuff in here so we can actually get across. It doesn't look too bad. I'm not hating it. This doesn't need to be here though. I'm not hating it. Obviously I can't see it from here. I think that's quite nice. I think you can get away with that. going to take a lot. Imagine having to go to the Nether and do that. But maybe we can combine that with getting some netherite. Because I haven't actually done any of that yet. Except when we went with Twinkie. That one time, and I got one piece. You just love standing in this corner, don't you? Right, let's go upstairs. Let's grab... Actually grab... some... stuff. That's gonna get old very quickly. Let's grab some... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab... Actually, no, I'm not. I was going to say I'm going to grab my stone cutter, but actually put everything back upstairs anyway. There we go. So, can we make one dirty one? Because we've done these bits downstairs. So if we build this entrance out of the same stuff, it will look cool, hopefully. Maybe two. I'm actually going to make a few more. Grab some of them just to see what we can do. Because we are going to do that, do that, it's correct where everybody's been walking, and then we'll just stick a stone there. We can put like maybe a little plants on the side could be cute. Maybe we could use this for doors like that. That looks cute. We're gonna do once I kind of get this in. This is gonna have a little picture on it as well. So let's get the first bit done first, so we don't get confused. Well, there we go. They're kind of a slightly better little entrance. What would it look like if we did this? Just on the corner there. And he's gone. I like that, I like that. Can we do something similar over here? Look at it, charge engine. Let's go. That's funny. How did we do this? It is inside, isn't it? Yeah. Do that. Then we do that. I'm going to stick a little torch in there so I don't have to worry about it. That. need some more spruce over here. No, we don't have enough. But if we copy the other side, that'll be like that. That'll be like that. Apparently don't have enough of that either. This is just a little entrance that you can see when you come in this way. Your Minecraft tomorrow, that is so fair. We all love a little bit of Minecrafting. Not too much, just the right amount. I didn't Minecraft very much. I did Minecraft much yesterday. I Minecrafted in the morning, and then the rest of the day I was just like, oh, I need to play Minecraft. Why am I not playing Minecraft? Now, I have an idea as well for something else, because just to get this looking pretty, I'm going to drop these bits in here, because we might need them. Get rid of that moss. Do we have? We do, lovely. And we have non-honors. And we have those. And I want those two. Excellent. And if we go into here, oh, these two I think will be cute. So I need to go grab some more thingy bobs. What else did I need? Need to make another bit of iron bar. 16 of them. Let's drop that bit of stuff off. Let's drop this bit of stuff off. Thank you. I'm actually going to keep a stack of dirt because I don't actually. It's another thing I need to build. I've never actually bothered building a bamboo farm, and therefore I don't have any scaffolding. Because why would you want scaffolding other than to be able to get around? I need to get some bricks, of which we have none. We do. They're literally there. Cute. So which way is the front? Presumably that. And that. I'm here to sleep first, so we can see what we're doing. Don't know why you guys don't want to go to bed. Like, literally loads of beds. Right, here we go. We are going to do that. We're going to do that. Is that too many? Do we need one less? Feels like too many. Feels very oppressive. Just do that. And then how do you get it in the top? You can get it in the top. I'm sure you can get it in the top. Like that. That's how you do it. And then you put this into there. And then you grab one of these. Like that. And you got a plant. Fills too much of that space. It fills too much. We just do that. We do that for a minute. Maybe it would have been better down here. Should we try one down here? There we go. You like that. You like that. You need a dirt block. And then like that. It's a little bush. It looks stupid. And I don't like it. There's something about that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure that out. Hey kitties, how you doing? You're very talkative. Yeah, you are. Going to be an expensive roof. this. Yeah. Come back, expensive building block. This is a good colour combination. I'm happy with it. It just might be quite a project. To collect all that netherrack. Not that it's hard to collect, it's just collecting it. We should probably put a pressure plate on the front. Maybe not. That can get continued up there once we get the roof on. We up to 10+4. Right, let us fix this blooming stupid chicken egg factory. Because it's just driving me insane every time I drive past. Should we just literally just add a dropper to it? Should create infinite chickens. We won't do that, we'll get a lever so that we're not just doing it constantly. Is there a dropper? I'm sure a dropper would be fine. Excuse me, sneezing. So this under here is the underside of my chicken egg thingy bob. So if we do, where's this going? Into there, into there. How annoying is it going to be if I try and move all this around? Because that should come out. Do. Go. So then this one comes out and goes into there. And do that. Melons. Melons to you too, Apple. How are you, my love? Do that, that's probably a faster way of doing it. actually 2 more hoppers. Yeah, 3 more hoppers. In fact, 1, 2, 3, and then yeah. And then eventually we'll do some kind of crazy choppery thing in here, but not at the minute. I'm gonna leave these here. And there's absolutely no understanding why I'm doing this, but it's funny. Oh, hi friend. How are you? You good? It's not Halloween, there's no trick or treat. Have we got any iron down here? We don't. Poop. I'm just vibing on Elden. Let's go. That's kind of cute. Yeah, we've been doing a build today. We've been building this library building over here. We moved some villagers into it. It's been very cute. And I was just fiddling with my chicken factory. And eventually I will turn it into a chicken murdering factory and it will produce lots of delicious food for us. Go over PS4 Platinum. Cute. Without a friend's help, let's go. That's quite something. That is quite good going. Do I have any more torches? Have I made torches recently? Yes. That's good going. I need them. I keep putting them back in there and I need them. That's that. That's that done. This Ryan should come downstairs with us. That's so fair. Isn't it? I don't know much about Elden Ring. Is it the same game? Is it literally the same game that you're doing on PS4 instead as well? Oh yeah, you said version, so I'm guessing that's what you meant, yeah. That was a silly question. Do we get better thing if we use the stone cutter? Presumably we get a better deal. Unknown. I might bring the stone cutter down there anyway. But we have a spare one. Cute. Yeah, I did think it was the same version, but I just was wanting to check that it was the same thing, just on a different console. I am going to, while I'm here, I've got 3 name tags. I'm going to not do that because I've taken my thing downstairs. Ugh. This is a reason to sort out my buildings and get everything laid out properly. So we're going to put you here. No, we're going to put you here. And we're going to do this and then this. Cool. And we're going to go over here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Nope, not that. That. Let's do that. Let's do that and then that. So they're all being stolen and put down there anyway. Cute. Well, we've just sorted that out for a bit longer, so we won't be picking up stuff, which is good. Next job is to go and grab some name tags. Or name some name tags. Hopefully this is not going to break right now. It probably will, knowing my luck. Because these kitty cats that are outside are my kitty cats. So we have Marley. Oh, let's go Marley. Being live, she, her. Let's go below, also being live, she, her. Let's go. And it's Charlie. Right. How long we better end till I actually bother making a pressure plate for that? How many years do we reckon? There's a hole there. You're an armourer. Do we need to get that out of your reach? How about that? Do we need to get that out of your reach? Yeah. 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 Presumably, yes. Where's he gone? We don't want you just yet, please. And thank you. A lot of grinding you need to do. Follow the quest carefully around. It's fun, but it's boring. It seemed to. Oh, I know games like that. You are unspecified. And you are efficiency. We probably need a chest in here to be able to keep these things for when we need them. Let's do that, and then we'll put these two in there. And do it from down here would make more sense. Like that, like that, like that, like that. So we're just working on this roof at the minute. And you know what? We're going to put in a really ugly staircase to get up to the roof. It's just me online again, all on my lonesome. No, why am I doing this? I built a staircase outside now. Do this. Let's do that. Grab this first, and then jump back up again. Boing boing. making sure this is all lit up. Nothing does spawn in this and try and jump in and kill all the villagers. Hi friend, how are you doing? How's the land treating you? Hmm? You're speedy. You're a speedy guy. You stay there then, because you're desperate to get inside. Is it because this is the village? Got a bed I can use in there. It's better. I need to move that stuff over as well. For here, just haven't decided what to put on that. Don't think it matters anymore, because it's kind of not in the middle of the room. Let's do this job first. No, other way around. Do I have any more netherrack or did I take it all? Yeah. I meant to bring all that other stuff down, but that's fine because this pockets are full of this. Now we're going to drop this block off on the floor. Just there. Right, I'm going to, while we're up here, make another anvil, because I don't trust that that one's not going to break very soon. There were some cobwebs in here. If you ask me. All that gold stuff. I will take all the leather stuff because I know I've got space for it. Take all that too. Off we got the protection one. Unbreaking. Projectiles protection pants. Let's have a snooze. Because we've not snoozed in a while. How are we looking? final thing we do today. We go and feed our cows again. Excuse me. Because we are going to need a lot more books and a lot more bookshelves. So we're probably going to need to do a whole more purging of cows. Unfortunately. If there was a different way of doing it, I would do it. And I'm not killing bunny rabbits. This other filter thing. Yeah, we need to move our composter down here. I don't know why I put the composter halfway up the building. Should be able to chuck the seeds into it would be really useful. Because it's a small quantity of cows. I'm so sorry, I killed everybody. Little cactus farm been doing? It's just been sat here merrily making cactuses. Yeah, doing pretty well. We do have to empty this though, I think. Does it shrink it down or does it use the same amount? I think it just creates the same amount of items. Our bee farm is chugging away. Steal a few pets from here, maybe. No, not at the minute, because I've got pockets full of seeds. Silly me. That was the wrong order to do stuff. That could always go in there as well. Actually, keep that much on me. Fill my buckets. There we go. And then one last thing, which is just to go and plop these extra beds in the bottom of here. We'll give them little tables with plants on as well, I think, at some point. So we can have a lovely abode, make it all homely and stuff. But I reckon that is a good place to leave that today. And we are gonna go and find somebody to raid. And I've been lurking somebody, so I'm hoping that they're gonna keep going for a little bit. So yeah, we are gonna go and raid our good friend. Yep, that's where we're going. We're gonna go raid our good friend. They call me Jay, the Camel Jay, because they are a cutie. Zach, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. This is the raid message. Denny, thank you for being here, Denny, as well. You're always doing a little lurk, and I love it. I love it. Yeah, so we're gonna go raid Jay. I will be back on Sunday, and we will do some more Minecraft probably, and it'll be the final stream of my holiday, and then I have to go back to work, which is horrible. But I will see y'all on Sunday. Have great weekends. Bye bye. Bye bye.